Are you ready for adventures in super science? Because I'm fucking not. Oh, that's interesting. What is it doing right now? Hi, everyone, by the way. Ah, wonderful. That's what it's doing. It's not recording the damn game. Okay, there it is. I don't know, will my theoretical degree in biology ever cover it? What the fuck, you got a helmet? I have a helmet for so long as I am Legion aligned. Which, is probably going to be for the rest of the run. The hell? Oh. But yes, where we left off, we are still Legion aligned. I have brain damage. Or I don't, I guess. Sure.
You're my best friend forever.
If you see Robo-Scorpions, do not attempt to fight them. They will shoot you with their robotic stingers, and then possibly explode.
Okay. Now, what the hell were we doing? We were just doing the quests. Yeah, sure. Let's go this way. We're about to hit level 35. We've been leveling up a lot doing this DLC. Because, holy shit. The DLCs are really good about just tossing you EXP for everything. Sorry, XP. Oh yeah, so for those of you who were here last night, you may have heard noises towards the end of the stream over like someone being murdered in the background. It turns out my brother, who I live with, and his girlfriend were playing, he was playing, no, they were playing The Sims and a modded Minecraft horror game at the same time. So they were flipping the fuck out at both screens. I, of course, had no idea, and I was a little concerned, but nah, it's cool. Not concerned enough to get up off my fucking chair, I'll tell you what.
Ready, steady,
Always
fighting.
true to Wesson. I kind of feel bad using armor-piercing rounds on lobotomites, but I no longer feel bad. Oh, I'm fucking pissed now. Okay. Weapon. Give me a weapon. This'll do. Oh, hey. Super sledge.
I'm gonna need some new limbs.
Grandma's got a present for you.
I'm probably gonna fix the super sledge with the Rebar Club. Probably. Can I do that? Repair. Hey, look at that. Hey, Grandma.
Grandma's got a present for you.
Take this super sledge from me. Yeah, that's a hell of a crit there. Yeah, okay.
Bad guys dealt with.
Oh, I'm so close to leveling up. Oh, I did level up. Well, alright. Let's max out that medicine stat that we're not going to make any use of. And after that, I don't really care what... Oh, wait! Yes, I do care! We're leveling explosives! As soon as we get explosive to 50, I think we're fine to just dump medicine and then just do everything else.
I'll just set this on repeat while I go relieve my tank. No one will know.
I look fucking horrendous with this outfit. And I should probably fix my leg, but I don't think a true soldier of the Legion would do that. And thus, for the sake of staying in character, we're just gonna keep doing this shit. Walking around like a damn cripple. I keep seeing these things around. I hope they're not subtle foreshadowing for anything. You found the cuckoo's nest. I forget, where's that plant section where we learned that all the fucking mutant plant freaks came from this place? I don't know how to feel about this expansion revealing that everything you come to hate in the Mojave originated here.
Uh-oh. We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off.
I'm gonna need some new limbs.
And he's gonna need a new head.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Maybe I should just sit back and let them handle this. Oh, thanks, mysterious stranger. We really needed that close-up on his rolling it. Oh, and his body's rolling too. Okay, goodbye.
No more stim packs.
I love my AI wife. I love that she is attached to my skin.
Was that all?
Yes, yes it was. Oh, right, I think you get a weapon from this. A melee weapon?
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Haha!
Commencing lawful.
Oh, God.
Hostile target detected.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit.
Holy shit, why do I have so many 357? Huh. Huh, maybe I should have been paying attention. The dog gun uses 357. Oh! That's probably why Cass has not been using it.
Let's distribute the weight.
Yeah, okay.
Scanning for hostiles. Continued resistance.
Yeah, who
I
knew I was
can't give you
carrying
anything
that
for
much
that
fucking
injury.
ammo?
Please take cover until the danger has been eliminated.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit.
Is that how you want to play, huh?
It's great that I can
I
just
bet
do
no one
whatever.
has ever been as unnoticed as me.
Okay, so how long before the novelty of wearing the assassin suit, or the stealth suit Mark II, wears off? Fellas, is it gay to wear your wife's skin? No true soldier's legion will consume sense of sarsaparilla. Oh yeah, I should remember that once a day, I do have access to a single fuck you from Archimedes. Or I could decide to be a giant fucking prick and do the thing with the laser gun. That would have to crash my game like 1,000 times over now, wouldn't it? This is where I came from. Oh, I'm going up there to the ladder. I didn't have to go down there. Oops.
Trying to steal the H2 transmitter array antenna, are you?
Look at how much XP I just got. It was like 2,000 XP for just doing all that shit.
Have any say in the matter?
Oh, perimeter warning, huh? Oh, we can already do the main quest. Let's see. Oh, wait, I haven't had the opportunity to play the funny radio.
Wait a moment.
You cannot fast travel when enemies are nearby. It's those fucking scorpions again, isn't it?
Good boss, because I don't see so good.
No more stim packs.
Yeah, I guess it works.
All right, everyone,
For
calm
real
down.
looking, boss, because I don't see so good.
Blip.
It did fucking
I can't
nothing.
give you anything for that injury.
It did nothing. Alright, going back downstairs.
I won't let you hurt my babies.
Go, my minion! Sting them in the
I
name
can't
of
give you anything
all
for
that
that
is
injury.
Mobius!
Oh yeah, baby, we're gonna be snacking voice lines. Schizo Courier is real.
And you.
A little redundant, but, you know. Oh shit, oh shit! Fuck!
I won't let you hurt my babies.
They're gonna hurt.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Holy shit. Are they juggling it?
Our lobotomite.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Mobius, 0.
It occurred to me that because of the reloading of the save, I
We're
never
out of
mastered.
stim packs.
Intruder,
Yeah,
maybe you'd be better
return
off
what
with
you
an
have
auto death
stolen
suit.
from X2.
Let's see what you got.
Wait, I did. Wait, what am I holding that's so heavy then? I remember I was like 320. Oh, it's the fucking... the satellite. Duh. The antenna.
We're out of stim packs.
Excellent.
Maybe you'd be better off with an Autodoc suit.
My melee isn't the best, but eh. I don't exactly need to be in melee.
No more stim packs.
Alright, am I far enough away that I can fast travel? Nope. I'm so bad at pressing keyboard buttons, dude.
No more stim packs.
Okay, I am totally gonna have to fucking unequip this unless I plan on... Oh!
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an Autodoc suit.
Huh. Melee's pretty satisfying, actually.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Maybe I should have just walked around hopping up on fucking Turbo and just killing things with my super sledge.
I can't give you anything for that injury. I can't give you anything for that injury.
Oh, I knocked it out of his hand. And I just knocked his foot out of his body. I love pulverizing things so fucking hard that they just cease to be.
No more stim packs.
Okay, I'm gonna pursue each of the tiny not quest markers, location markers, and then just see where the hell that takes me, because
We're
that's
out of stim packs. Maybe you'd
that's
be
how I
better
like
off
doing these
with an
quests.
Autodoc suit. I can't give you anything for that injury.
Ah, Ultimo Bot. Holy shit. That's how I want the girl of my dreams to speak to me.
Assessment. Primary target has been engaged, but continues to exist.
You're my best friend forever.
Thanks. Wait, is she just friend zone me? Fuck. That's something. Yeah, Veronica, you
Ooh, got something good
have
for me?
some
Is it a
energy
dress?
weapons, right? I think this LAER that I'm not going to use ever. Oh, and why not? Let's give the missile launcher to Cass. Unless she's over encumbered, in which case, well, fuck it.
Let's distribute the weight.
You're gonna love this, Cass, I promise. Even though you don't use missiles. I've been, like, weirdly tired from work already this early into the week because some fucked up shit happened where somehow I ended up being the only person available for a particular issue that came up because everyone else got somehow simultaneous jury duty. I'll never forgive the US government for that shit. I thought this was an enemy. Like, I saw it just, like, render in with my light, and then I was like, ugh!
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Dr. Mobius!
Die.
Attack!
I can't give you anything for that injury.
You're no match for
I teleport. Method personnel, kid.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an Autodoc suit.
Holy shit, why is it running away like that?
Go, my minion!
No
Sting
more
them in the
stim
name
packs.
of all that is Mobius!
There's something ironic about using this particular suit. Knowing full well I can't actually fucking take advantage of the one purpose of using auto stim packs. Alright, why are we back here? We were getting schematics? Oh, it's in here. Oh. How did I miss that? Release the unusual specimen into the testing area. I'm not sure if I ever did this the first time. Oh, it's outside. Okay. Damn, I should really learn how to read a map.
No more stim packs.
Are we being attacked again? No, there's just one fucking Night Stalker. Now you get it, Lily.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Where is it asking me to go? Oh, that's... Really? All the way back there?
No more stim packs.
Oh, am I gonna die?
If I get gangrene, please tell me.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an Autodoc suit.
Oh, yeah, okay. Let us just fast travel out of here. I love how fucking AIDS this radio station is.
So you prevented one. This control pad lets me take command of one of your monsters. Bring my X-head cannon back to my side of the field.
Local.
Enemy control.
Okay, I gotta go around, do the whole rigmarole. Got it. Enter institutional data retrieval. Okay. Oh.
Enemy controller.
Wait, is this the right place?
Alpha. So I have 3
It is not.
monsters to sacrifice once again. My strategy was foolproof.
Oh. To the right, through here. Oh, duh, in the actual
Ready,
kennel.
steady, fighting.
Oh, shit!
Let's dance.
I can't give you anything for that
You
injury.
gotta be fucking kidding! Oh, I'm just dead! How the hell did that happen?
controller! You won't summon Obelisk that easily. Now go! I sacrificed Alpha, so I have 3 monsters to sacrifice once again.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Foolproof.
Kill.
Guess my eyes won't play a trick after all.
Was that all?
Yeah, that was totally all me.
Oh, don't you worry about me, dearie. Your grandma knows how to stay quiet.
Are we missing someone? Nah, I'm sure we're not. Oh my fucking god! Why did you do this to me, Origin? Yellow? What do you mean yellow? Release unusual specimen. Release cyber dogs. Why not? Let's see what happens. I'm sorry? What is this quest? Activate institutional data retrieval test basic at the test terminal. We're doing this again?
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
Students, this is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros.
Ah, shit. I'm out of E-cells. Did I give it to Cass? I might have given that to Cass.
Let's distribute the weight.
Okay, I didn't. I have to go... Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding. No, we can do this legit. It's fine. Oh, I think you can't do this.
This one looks pretty tough.
Wait, I didn't even retrieve the files. I have to interact with it. My job here is done. Oh, shit.
No more stim packs.
Hey, Misfortune. Just... Yeah, alright.
Fighting over.
Wait, where's the...
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an Autodoc suit.
I am lord of this institution, where once, long ago,
I can't give you anything for that injury.
I am its omnipotent God Principal.
Whew.
As I soon will be lord of Big Mountain. Do-dee-do.
No more stim packs.
Oh, shit!
Trumpet of victory.
Oh, I'm fucked. No! No! Fuck this, I'm equipping power armor again. Wow, that thing fucking...
Starting
bad.
combat.
Attention,
Just kidding.
students. This is the pre-recorded voice of
Sneaking
your
done.
pre-recorded
Fighting
principal,
now.
Dr. Principal Boros.
Okay, defending my squad.
I guess we're doing this.
That how you wanna play, huh? I'm gonna need some new limbs.
No, I love loud noises.
I knew I should do that. Time for some dead.
Damn it, she's died! Is her armor just broken or something? Holy shit!
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros.
Cloud still in my lungs.
Time to fight.
Rattling around.
Yeah, I crippled it, right? Surely?
For the Brotherhood.
Okay, how are we doing on health, everyone? Cass is fine. Raul's fine. He knows how to stay out of trouble. Veronica, fine. Gonna assume Lily's fine as well, but yeah, there we go. Damn, she's tanky, though. Oh, no.
No more stim packs.
My legs broke. Why? Oh, Mentats. Might as well take him everywhere I go.
I am lord of this institution, where once, long ago, I was a student here. Now, I am its omnipotent God Principal. Will be lord of Big Mountain.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Fuck me, I can't even, like...
As I soon will be lord of Big Mountain.
I'm just missing every single time.
You hear that? It is my trumpet of
And Lily's dead. Fuck!
As I soon will be lord of Big Mountain. Do-dee-do. Do you hear that? It is my trumpet of victories.
Fuck it, fucking die. And I missed. Okay. I was gonna say, please just fucking shoot it. I knew I should have bought more 50. Alright, and then this is the last one, I think. Wait, this is turret control system. I should have... Whatever. Timeline! Possible! Fuck. Disguise! Yes, sir! I'm so good at hacking. Oh, great, wonderful. Holy shit.
Fighting over.
Lily, are you gonna heal? Genius Hacker Man, Rip
Gracious
Snake
me.
Puppy.
I lost control a bit there.
Nah, you're good, you're good.
I lost control a bit there.
This one looks pretty tough.
Am I seriously out of all of my ammo? Well, there's always the funny rounds. Rip Snake Puppy, I hope it rots in hell.
You can't hide from Grandma.
Wish they'd show themselves. Wish they'd show themselves.
What an odd predicament to be in. Considering I forgot to get more ammo for the fucking sonic emitter. Something knows where I am. All dogs go to heaven, smiles. Not unless I send him directly to hell. With my explosive anti-material rifle rounds. Behold. Fuck, I missed.
No more stim packs.
I may have accidentally shot myself with an explosive round. Oh, now I'm holding incendiary by default. Burn. Ugh. Alright, let's hack into this system. Keyword is enhance. Fuck. Offense. Haha, I'm so good at this shit. No targeting data. Wonder how this plays out. And it still tries to shoot me. And we blew it up anyway. Well, I guess we might as well disable them. Oh, it's just the one and it's been destroyed. Fair enough. And now we exit the testing area. Well done, us.
Down at the end of the hall is ball storage. For Josh.
Oh no.
Like Richie Marcus.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit. I can't give you anything for that injury.
This is bad. Alright, I gotta pop this motherfucker. Save!
Doing too well, Buster.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
And she's back to full health. Do super mutant companions just have a lot of HP to make up for the fact that they don't actually have armor? Wait,
Do you like me?
why is it telling me to do the event? But I've already done these. Isn't it kind of weird that it doesn't just mark these as... Oh, fuck. Mark these as done? In advance if I've already done them? I don't know, that kind of strikes me as strange. Oh well. I like killing things. I don't need more excuses.
Attention, students. This is
What
the
the
pre-recorded
fuck is
voice
No more
of
stim
your
packs.
pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros.
What the fuck was that? Why did it blow up?
I can't
I
give
missed.
you anything for that injury.
Worse for me.
Is requested.
I can't give you anything for that injury. No more stim packs.
Ow. That's kinda cool. Why are we still in slow motion, though? I don't understand what's happening. Oh, okay. The slow motion in this game can be very finicky, as are many things in New Vegas. Everyone. I'm so good at guessing.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Scanning for hostiles.
I have never seen that achievement name, I think.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit.
Violence will not be tolerated.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit.
I'm gonna shoot its leg. No, I'm gonna shoot its tail off. Or its torso, why not? Ah!
No more stim packs.
Well, at least I'm not dead. I should consider that a blessing.
No more stim packs.
Alright, one more record to get, and then that should be this quest out of the way. Please. 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 I don't want to go to school anymore. I'm sick of school. I've been sick of school for
I
years.
can't give you anything for that injury.
I've been sick of school since I went to school.
Please place all filthy propaganda books in the incinerator chute in the sink. Especially those with funny pictures of me in them.
Treated. Okay, that could be any word. Sharper. Okay, I'm just good. I'm just goated today.
You're just in time for your ass whipping.
No more stim packs.
Die.
Time for more fighting. I know.
You're just in time for your ass whipping.
Damn.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
There's one more Night Stalker around here, no?
No more stim
No,
packs.
guess we're good.
Firing weapons.
I can't give you anything for that injury. We're out of stim packs.
Oh no, did my head get crippled?
Maybe you'd be better off with an Autodoc suit.
No! Oh shit. Okay, we did it.
Gonna fix this
Fuck off.
bitch.
I don't know why, but I'm in the mood for like very narrative-based game after this. Maybe a visual novel. Maybe. No. I don't know. I can't decide if I want something that's like very story-rich or if I want something that's just
Do you like me?
fucking kill. 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 I wonder how weird Doom with an arcade stick would be. I feel like you could make that work, but at the same time, it feels like Doom is meant for like... Ooh, what kind of visual novels do you like? So a while back, I tried reading The House in Fata Morgana. I have regrettably played the Danganronpa games, except for V3, which I couldn't get to work last year. I was teasing the idea of reading Demon Bane. I'm technically currently reading Tokyo Necro on Naho streams. And what else? It's a very largely unexplored genre for me. I was reading Muv-Luv, I guess that counts. And then I just stopped. Because it was more of a shitposter, because it's like, it's so much just reading, and it's not really a fucking video game. It's just like, oh, the guy picked this dialogue option, and it's just like, I don't know. I feel like at that point, maybe you would prefer just chatting stream? Oh, you're in the ad zone. Okay. Ask me more specifically once the ads are over. Why am I responding to you? You're still in ads. Okay. Where did you lose me? Where did I lose you? Okay, I leveled up. I said aside from Danganronpa, I like toyed with Muv-Luv and then I just fucked off because I was reading it mostly as a shitpost. Because while it's a largely unexplored genre for me, my general opinion of it is that like if the content of a visual novel stream is just me reading the game to you guys, it's like it's very strange to me. Like, would I not just be better off doing, like, a just chatting stream or something? Or maybe I could just make that function as a just chatting stream. Where I just read the game, you guys, like, do fucking shitposts, and I provide my thoughts on plot developments. I did sort of do that for Danganronpa, because the thing about Danganronpa in particular is that you at least make choices that affect outcomes, and there are technically mitigators in that one specifically. Even if I don't like Danganronpa's story, I don't know. It's a very conflicting situation for me. Right, we're at 50 explosives and then 95 medicine. Why not? Oh, right, I can get another perk. The professional, that's for sneaking. Toughness, eh. Living anatomy is not the worst. Also, why does it say... Oh, well, never mind. Bad resistance, scrounger, and stay back. Visual novels are kind of difficult to stream. I think the best way to stream them is to have friends to do character voices in banter way, but it can be hard to get people to commit. I mean, I know that firsthand. I mentioned I've been reading Tokyo Necro with Naho on his streams. That's why I don't stream on Sundays, because I show up on his. And it's fun being able to read it with a bunch of people, but, like, I don't know if I would personally be willing to host that every week. I don't know. It's a bit of a mixed situation for me. Like, I'm willing, but also, I really want to know what kind of games you guys would want me to stream, because, like, I've been adjusting my schedule according to that. It's like, aside from the New Vegas streams, every other game on my schedule, whether it's Guild Wars 2, Stranger of Paradise, Lobotomy Corporation, or any MiHoYo game, that's only done because I know other people want me to play that game. Well, not so much explicitly in Guild Wars 2 case. It's just an excuse for me to hang out with Gramp and just experience a new MMO, right? But Lobotomy Corporation is that suggestion of Coward and Fig. Stranger of Paradise is that suggestion of Fig and Fur, which is why they're going to be playing it with me. And then MiHoYo games, it's like, those are the only games Ruby ever talks about, aside from, like, Balatro, but we're not doing that. Gamba. I mean, we technically already do that with our gacha games, but, you know. You don't even actually gamble in Balatro. It's just a fucking crazy-ass card game. Radchild. Do I want to take Radchild eventually? I should... Oh, I can't take this because I don't have charisma. Eye for an eye, so I could just walk around with, like, all my limbs dangling off. say... I'll take your remove your sprint. Why not? DN Agent perk granted. Your study of the abominations created at the Big Empty gives you a damage bonus 10% against Night Stalkers. Thank fucking God. Sick of these fuckers. Anyway, quest log. It's weird to think that I technically am just ready to finish the quest. Like, I could just finish the DLC now. If I so chose to, you know, ditch everything else that's here. How the fuck do I get out? Dios mío, I think I went the wrong way. Okay, exit this way.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
I owe you guys Fallout 1 once I finish New Vegas, but I don't know if it's the best idea to
I can't
play
give you
that
anything for
immediately
that
after
injury.
New Vegas. What other kinds of games do you like or have been into? Looking into? Oh shit. I don't want to suggest something without a more solid idea.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
I will basically try anything. Right now, I'm in the mood for something action-y, but maybe short-paced. Because, like, if I was thinking action but long-paced, I might decide to stream Yakuza Kiwami 2. I could just say, fuck it, let's play Devil May Cry 3.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Die. Good to see him meeting my dog extermination quota. Hey, I know what this is. Oh, right. Those poor dogs. Listen. They have as much choice as I do in this whole fucking affair. I can do the main quest. Actually, I think that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Archimedes 2 charge added. Thank you. Alright, I should probably do their dialogue so I can go. Can you speak? Do you understand me? Did something happen with your voice module? Is that a yes or a no, or yes or no? I'm pretty sure you can understand me and I want some answers. Who are you? Maybe I should have asked who you used to be. Fuck, which dialogue option? Alright, just calm down. Didn't mean to alarm you. You tell me about the technologies Klein wants. I swear your brain tank thing just sparked. I remember... I could science check him or something like that. Tell me about the Big Empty. No need to get indignant just asking the question. Ah, there it is. Wait, after listening a bit, that's Robco Terminalling Protocol you're broadcasting, right? There it is. Can't get away from their code even with voice modules, huh? Nice pun on the header file, ref. I feel like I'm such a genius right now. Oh man, I bet you guys are programmed in pure assembly. So your broadcast pattern is Robco Terminlink, but not by choice. If that's Robco Terminlink protocol, doesn't that mean it can be hacked? It'll only take a second to violate your rights and make your voice mine. Alright, let's see what you have. I'll take these energy cells. And some microfusion cells. Now unlock your room. I want what's in there. And lastly, if I ever need you to blindly agree with me, you will, understood? I know it won't work on attack protocols. Still, I may need someone on my side in a debate. You really don't have a choice. And thanks for the gear. I got the emitter fully upgraded. Oh, actually, we're not doing that shit anymore. It's a little slow to fire, but the force field disabling frequency is handy. Are you okay? You look really happy. All this time, it's never occurred to me that Dr. 8 speaks in fucking text emojis. You should be proud, it's a nice device. Like, he speaks in facial expressions. I never got that. Oh, hey, thanks. I don't want it to run out, you're right. Did you ejaculate into my sonic emitter? Well, there had to be some other way to fire it up. Can we at least talk it over next time? Usually, I can find some cram lying around. Put some duct tape around the lid. Good to go. I like the implication that he's like, okay, here, have the materials to do that and also sneak around and do it. No, projecto is kind of evident. Emitter works better. Higgs Village? Can you point it out, my Pip-Boy? So your house is there? Wait, how many? One or... Oh, 2 codes. One for the opera and one for the jukebox. Nice, I'll keep an eye out. I'll be going now. Fucking hell, how much did he give me? Oh! No, seriously, what the fuck got added to my inventory that's that heavy?
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
You know what, Raul? You're gonna carry the fucking antenna. I still have too much.
I can hear your penis-tipped feet tromping around.
Did you retrieve the tech?
I'd be honored if I could hear any knowledge the think tank had to share on the sciences.
Why, yes. We are filled with the knowledge you speak of. If you wish to know more...
That's all for now.
Did you retrieve the...
Okay, I'm gonna just speech check the shit out of the others. Gonna bleed them for all their fucking experience, and then kill them.
Stop hovering. I mean, if you want. Breaking news! Talking lobotomite arrives in think tank. Its purpose, unknown. Undefinable. Its presence here, impossible.
You're Dr. O, correct?
Oh? Oh, yes. Stop the presses! Just in from my eye monitors. Is that Robco tech on your arm? It is! What's your agenda bringing that in here?
Agenda? I don't have any agenda. Not with Robco, anyway.
Oh, really? You have their tech on your arm. How dare you bring Robco tech in here? What are you showing off? How great Robert House and his big company are?
Oh, we can make Securitrons better than any robot those geniuses at Big Mouth.
You're like...
Calm down, just want to ask some questions.
Fine. Ask.
Do you have another name?
Yeah, I do. I don't want to...
Are you sure? I'm a good listener. Got the ears for it. Your name's Dr. Zero. It's Zero.
Great. Psychology. Clearly the worst of the sciences.
Dare you
right
to get
after
the fat man?
colostodiuretics. Okay, so my name...
Your name was Dr. Zero.
Yes, thank you. Zero. I am Zero. How hard is that? A narrow, thin zero.
Alright, so you want me to call you Zero, or...?
Zero's my name. I'm proud of it, all right? It doesn't get the recognition it deserves. Truth be told, my emotional attachment to it doesn't even register compared to just having people recognize the difference. It's just that they're both sort of round and hollow, so when they monitor scan them, they assume that, oh, it's O. Vivisect me, please.
If you wanted to differentiate the O and Zero, just put a slash with a zero.
What?
Zero. Draw a slash through it.
Did I shoot myself with a brainial beam or something? That's brilliant. I mean, I would have come to the same conclusion. Eventually. Oh, who am I deceiving? I never would have figured that out. I can't figure anything out. I'm useless.
Yes, you are. And that's what makes you truly a Zero.
Exactly. At least the old name was indisputable. O is more like surprise. Oh, look what I stepped in.
Well, there's power in Zero. It reduces anything multiplied against it to zero.
Well, of course it does. That's the most lethal of mathematics. That's pretty cool, actually. Destroyer of numbers. I already wreck every robot I study. Why not basic arithmetic?
Oh, he's just like me.
I like your solution. With that kind of slash in the middle, I can set myself apart. If I wanted to. I make a zero in all the think tank. They won't be able to escape it. That diagonal slash right down the middle. Thanks. Talking to you, it really helped unclog some frustration. Talking. What a primitive form of thought kicking.
I need more of those worthless caps to test CIU barter functions upstairs.
I'd have a few left. Let me check. Yeah, there were a few under the monitors here. Here you go. Keeps the place tidy.
I just extorted the shit out of them for nothing. So, Zero, got any other amazing discoveries to share?
You know, hearing my name said like that, it really de-reses my screens. As for discoveries, well, of course. Look at this. Just, built it. Amazing, isn't it?
It certainly is interesting, whatever it once was.
You know what? I'm not even gonna pretend. I broke one of the monitors, and those innards start falling out everywhere.
He was playing the
If
Scary
you could
Maze
just
game.
hold on to that for me until, well, forever, that would be welcome.
I think we've spoken long enough.
Until our next scheduled audio transmission and reception, then.
Right, as for, dare you to get the fat man.
Let's distribute the weight.
I think it's funnier to give your companions the fat man because you'll never know when they're gonna pull it out and actually use it. The surprise makes it all the better. Did I tell you guys I almost accidentally burned down my house today? I was just cooking chicken, but then I got a ping from
Who
work.
do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
And I was like, oh, yeah, sure, I'll go get on that. And then, you know, because when you're working, you kind of just get into the flow of shit. I'm like, okay, I'm almost done. And then I hear, like, no, I don't hear anything. I smell something. I'm like, oh yeah, the kitchen. And the funniest part was, the fucking chicken that I was cooking didn't even get burnt. Okay, well, part of the side of it did. Like, the center of one side of the chicken got slightly burnt. But I think it was because of the seasonings that I put on it that were, like, on the pan, that were falling on the pan. It was a skillet. It was causing that shit to fucking smoke the fuck up.
You are an unusual
The quick scribe jumped over the lazy paladin?
Yes, go on. Seeing your lips and mouth forming words, both revolting
Fortunately,
and somehow...
unlike my last place...
How does it feel to have the flesh roll around in your mouth?
We've spoken enough.
And
I can't work while I'm cooking, and a motherfucker must watch the pot boil. That is the nightmare of working at home. You're on the clock, and you are at home, so you are afforded the privilege of being able to cook while you're working. But at the same time, it's like, you know, you're just on call constantly. You're not completely divorced from home, and you're not completely divorced from the office. You're stuck in this weird fucking middle ground where you're obligated, well, you're obligated to your duties at work, but at the same time, hey, if I want to eat lunch, I can't, like, if I want to eat breakfast, I can't just fucking prep that shit, cook that shit right there and there. If I can't, I can take my lunch break for 30 minutes and then, like, eat there, make my food then. But because you're working at home, they don't exactly respect a lunch break necessarily. Like, if you get pinged, you're gonna get pinged. And while you can say, hey, I'm in my lunch break, could you leave me alone? It's honestly just easier for me to just say, okay, I'm just gonna leave this alone for a sec. And then I burn down my house. I don't know, it's weird. It's weird. I tried meal prepping, but it's not for me. I can't make it work. And for a while, that's why I just, like, kept ordering food. And that shit just got fucking maddening. Ugh. I'm such a needy bitch. Needing to, like... I have specific diet requirements that I need to, like, stay healthy. But, like, oh fuck, I'm lagging behind on this task that I need to get submitted for work, and it's just like, oh, please, just order food. It'll save you more time, so you can do that time doing more fucking work, so you can be thanked for doing fucking nothing, and then sorry, that's my brief miniature meltdown over having to work at home. I know, it's a very privileged thing to bitch about. There's a 6-month period where I just ate salad every day because if I already cooked the protein, then salads would take like 5 minutes to make. You're a stronger person than me because I couldn't eat salad for every meal. In fact, the reason I ended up just cooking just straight up fucking chicken is because I was originally gonna like shred the chicken and make it into sandwiches, but my brother threw out the loaves of bread because the bread apparently went bad, which I honestly expected because we had guests over the other week and I did not want to leave my room because there was like 3 to 10 people every fucking day, the entire fucking day, for a week straight from Saturday to Saturday. And frankly, I am not ready for that level of social interaction in intimate, tight space. I've been living by myself for the past 3 years. I can't make that switch right away.
I love to hear you breathe.
So I didn't like... So I didn't like come out or make any sandwiches or anything like that. I just said...
Do you like me?
Yeah, I said that. Do you like me? I just said, nope, 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 too much. Just gonna keep ordering food for the whole week. Fucking burnt through some of my savings, but fuck it. That's it. That's what I needed to preserve my sanity. Do you have any items that increase my perception? And then, I can't take mentats. I can't take mentats because they're drugs. Ain't that a catch-22? You switch from salad to chicken noodle soup after that. Grocery store rotisserie chicken and a bag of egg noodles will feed you for a week. Yeah, well, I mean... I like cooking, but sometimes I don't want to think. I just want some damn dinner at the same damn time. Consistency, that's definitely it. Consistency, the convenience of having it available now without having to invest the time to make it. That's why they charge you so many fucking steep convenience fees. Them Uber Eats, DoorDashes were built off the back of that shit. Damn. I don't have anything that can increase my perception.
And you return.
I feel strange in here, peaceful but edging.
It is the pacification field.
Any way to shut it off?
Why would you want such a thing? You might... Then I would have to return the... No.
Any other questions? I don't understand how the tech Klein wants will help.
It'll all become clear when we have all the tech.
Okay, I'm gonna quick save and see what happens if I...
And you return.
You seem to be looking at me a lot.
Your primitive eyes deceive you.
Boy, I'm tempted to take those Mentats, but I'm pretty sure those are drugs, so I can't do that. A true legionary doesn't take drugs. He snorts, Deter, or whatever the hell that is. Ah, tragic. No chems have prevented me from completing this quest. Legion be stained, stupid. True. Wait. I forgot I can just wear another fucking hat while I'm wearing this stupid thing. I have hair! I have hair again! Sure, why not?
I love to hear you breathe.
Well, that's regrettable. I already talked to... Yeah, I talked to 8. So that just leaves you.
The lobotomite animal...
Calm down, I just had some questions.
Just as I feared.
I encountered your pet in X8 and had to kill it.
So, you put down Gabe. In any event, thank you for putting him down. One less...
What if I suggested 3 games with demo/free version? Sorry, we're closed and Crow Country both let you play their demos with the free version of Psycho Pomp is still available. That way, if you don't like them, you don't commit any money. I could do a demo stream. I used to do indie/demo, what would you call them? Spotlight streams? You mind giving me a rundown of what they are, though? Depending on your answer, I may just outright buy them. You're responsible for the Cazadors?
Indeed. Docile.
Contain a big mountain. Those things are all over the Mojave.
No, such creatures are found only...
I don't think they're sterile. They breed all right.
I cannot expect a... Perhaps a demonstration.
Go ahead. You might make me more fertile or impregnate me.
Impregnate you? What? Do you want to make me vomit inside my tank? The mere notion makes the edges of my biomed gel crystallize into asymmetrical patterns.
You don't seem to have a grasp on your own research.
Nonsense! I was at the top of my high school class. We would know if our research was flawed.
Give me a single concrete fact. One fact.
Why are we even debating this? What you ask is of no importance.
Wait a minute, that means you're trapped here?
Trapped? Nonsense! We are secure here.
They're secure from
Ever
communism.
since my anxiety-filled days of powerlessness and being bullied in American high school, I have dreamed of such security as the fence. That and giant cybernetic dogs. Who's laughing now, Betsy?
Don't you want to leave here?
No! Beyond is death. No matter where these strange humans wander in from.
Doesn't that prove you're wrong?
Enough! Stop filling my precious brain cell units with irrelevant data. You sound like the other visitors. Bother the other doctors.
This crater looks like it's been tag teamed by giant fuckbots.
It was not our first choice. Then we lost the mountain.
Where was this explosion?
Boom! Yes. And the crater helps keep everything inside, because it is bowl-shaped.
Test cities?
Yes. In the past, individuals would come to us, pay for technology, and if their town, community, or city was just right, we could use that city. If only we could have used commie cities. So we had a group of Chinese prisoners. Whether it was holograms, new autodocs, toxins, vending machines, we wound them up, let them go into tiny, isolated towns. Then
This is straight up evil,
we
by the way.
observed.
Like, it is unfathomably evil what these people did.
Submit your questions. Until now.
Try to find any trace of Gabe in Higgs Village. Oh, fun. It's this place. Alright. But before we go, we might as well go to the sink.
Salutations and felicitations, sir, and a most jocund welcome to the scene.
What service do you provide? I'd like to buy some things. Give me that fucking 50. Alright, what else do I use? Dinner bell. You use 12 gauge. Fuck it, I'll take it. I quick saved and the game closed. I love New Vegas.
Salutations and
Alright, give me 50s. 12 gauge. Why would I want another sonic emitter? Is he stupid? God, all those fucking Ceramides chips. I guess it's just a repair? Eh.
Well, how about that? Old Autodot's back online. Well, alright, come here, let's have a look at you.
I'm feeling a little unwell in the head. Can you perform a psychiatric evaluation on me?
Concerned about the state of your mind, are you? Well, I should make you aware that the benefits of such a procedure are exclusive. That is...
Oh, it changes your traits, that's right. They're all horror / horror adjacent with retro stylings.
Foot bones connect.
Crow
You
Country
require
is
some
about
additional services?
Investigating an abandoned theme park. Sold! 5th gen inspired graphics, classic Resident Evil inspired. I've heard Sorry We're Closed described as gay Silent Hill. Interesting. You play a regular person who has to navigate angels and demons being real after getting death cursed by a hot demon, but you do get a cool gun. That doesn't sound like Silent Hill to me. Psychopomp is a kind of a first-person dungeon crawler where you play as a conspiracy theorist. You're speaking my love language.
And rightly so, I should think. Alright then, let me just fire up the...
Swap body parts.
Connected to the leg bone. Leg bone's connected to the...
No, that's not allowed. I can't do that. As much as I want to fix my fucking insides, a legionary cannot do so.
Salutations and felicitations.
Regrettably. But I'm committing to it, even though it's fucking painful. Oh, it's my spine. This is where my brain would be. Wow, my heart looks fucked up. Did I get the toaster? No, I did not. Really, I thought about playing Silent Hill Book of Memories. Maybe I play Silent Hill Orphan? I hear there's a mod for it that's made in Doom. So that's interesting. Let me think. Am I missing anything else? No. Break down scrap metal to lead. Ugh. I never had the brain for crafting ammo. I look at that shit and I just go, ugh. I'm not much of a crafter, as you might have guessed. Alright, we're beelining it for Higgs Village. The pain
This one looks pretty tough.
and regret of not being able to heal limb damage. What the fuck?
At all?
I diagnosed you with seizure. Okay, it didn't work.
This one looks pretty tough.
Holy shit! Yeah, okay, why not?
Bad guys dealt with.
Also, I slid off and now I'm walking like this. Don't ask me how this works.
Uh-oh.
I could not feasibly tell you. God, what was that one fucking show? I don't know why it just popped into my brain. Gun that fires episodes of Huntic directly into your brain.
We're out of stim packs.
You
Maybe
gotta be
you'd better
fucking
off
kidding.
with an Autodoc suit.
Oh, I'm dead. I think my most glowing praise of parts of the story of Sorry We're Closed that you've played is that the aesthetics are immaculate and the combat gonna make me miserable. You're generally not a fan of shooting games. You mean like this, or do you mean like closer to a Doom? Huntic. Yeah, that's right.
This one looks pretty tough.
Repost Huntic to trigger an Italian. Annie, I'm a melee only player in Fallout. Wow. I respect the commitment.
Is complete. Uh-oh.
Nice. I gave him a seizure.
Was that all?
Yes. Yes, it was.
Time to fight.
You guys like how they just fucking spawned in like that? Why the close-up? I didn't even fucking hit anything. I knocked that one down? I was shooting at this guy! Shout out to Italian anime. Any Winx Club enjoyers, chat? Because that's not me. I never watched fucking Winx Club. I just knew it existed.
Uh-oh.
Grandma needs her medicine.
God, what was it? It was Huntic, Chaotix, fucking... Every one of those fucking shows was some variant of either Sailor Moon, Pokemon... or just a Toku show. Like, straight up.
Bad guys dealt with.
With, like, any animated Italian and French media, it feels like... I guess specifically Canadian, but it feels like... you can see the influences. Shit like... Grandizer, Jeeg, Bioman, shit like that had on the people who would end up animating shows like that.
Do you like me?
You are my wife. Yes, I like you. How to make a successful Saturday morning kids cartoon. Make it so that the gimmick of the show is that you collect a bunch of shit so you can market that to children. You found a recalibration valve for the sonic emitter. I think this is where the fucking miniature Deathclaw is gonna appear. To be fair, the Italians and French love magical girls on... In fact, it took 30 years to get into... It took America 30 years to get into that shit. Oh, hello, Stripe.
Ready? Steady.
Holy shit! Yeah, me too, Stripe. Me too.
Was that all?
House cat-sized Deathclaw. A real gremlin. Man, this guy's, like, died in a fucking jork position. Oh, wait! Can't take that. I forgot that I'm wearing this suit. It is strange, though. Like, if you look into Japanese media from the 80s, there's a good chance you'll, at some point, find an American was directly involved in some capacity. Like, my go-to example is if you, like, listen to Tantei Monogatari or, like, Orgus. There's Casey Rankin, just this American dude who I think just happened to have experience with living in Japan at the time and just decided, well, fuck it, I'm a singer, let's make some songs for these television shows. But then, like, Japan was super open to incorporating aspects of different countries into its entertainment, and it feels like it took a while for those respective countries to reciprocate that. Like, the day I found out that the fucking Ultraman Tiga OP was in part produced by the fucking Dave Rogers of Eurobeat fame, things clicked for me and I was just like, ah, that's why. Hi, Seiko. I feel like the typical American really underestimates the, or rather lacks the awareness of how influential, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, wait. Lacks awareness as to how influential Japanese media was on other countries, specifically like France, Italy, maybe Russia? Even I don't know that much. Definitely Brazil. Oh, and absolutely Southeast Asia. My God, there are so many fucking Ultraman cosplayers from Singapore. Holy shit. Not Singapore. I would say they're probably more Indonesian. Yeah. Most of the Ultraman cosplayers I've seen, I think, are Indonesian.
You're my best friend forever.
That and Kamen Rider cosplayers. Not so much Sentai cosplayers, but absolutely Kamen Rider and Ultraman. Holy shit. Code Lyoko is definitely proof. Yeah, we were talking about Code Lyoko. We were talking about Huntik. I feel like Chaotix doesn't technically count. That one's more of a... It feels like it's Warcraft inspired. Bakugan.
Grandma has to take her.
That one is so archetypical that it didn't occur to me that that wasn't Japanese. Oh yeah, Last Airbender's the obvious example from American influence. But by that point, that was like that was the mid-2000s. I feel like the US was one of the last countries to go, yeah, we can wear Japanese influence on our sleeve without having to outright Americanize the content. Not counting Korra because that show sucks. I agree. I'm not going to get into it, but I agree. No, wait. I probably should have checked the bowl. Yeah. Because, man, if you grew up in, like, the 90s or the 2000s, hell, even the fucking 80s with Transformers and shit, you were getting a lot of Japanese content that was... I'll say it was being bastardized. Like, I will never forgive the concept of Robotech. That shit's... That shit's borderline criminal. I feel the same about Power Rangers. Regardless of whatever nostalgia I might have for Power Rangers, I still think conceptually it's a very, like, dirty thing to do. Because it's not like an outright dub, which may in itself have problems. You want a lot out of Power Rangers, you stick with the comics. I don't like the fucking comics. I'm sure the writing is, like, fine. But it's like... It feels like it's taking itself way too seriously most of the time with the comics. But namely, in the first place, it's just like... It feels gross to me to get footage from a show that it has already filmed, written out everything, and scripted, and like just planned out all these shots that are relevant to the plot of that show. The game just fucking crashed again. And then just go, yeah, what if we just took all that footage and then we just made our own show around it using cheaper assets so we can effectively flip the show itself for profit? That's what Power Rangers has always struck me as, like... Of course, as a kid, I didn't really know about that aspect. But I was always aware that there was some kind of dissonance between the quality of the footage. Even when I was young, I knew, hey, that footage doesn't look right. Why does this costume look different in between two different shots? Now, granted, there's other possible explanations for that kind of thing, but... Oh, great, the footage isn't recording. I don't know, man. And then... I think the worst example would be what they did to Kakuranger, which is just... I'll continue to bitch about Alien Rangers all I want, because, like... I think it is very gross to take a season that is centered around ninjas and is this playful and creative season with weird gags, sure. It's very culturally Japanese. And then the way Power Rangers adapts it is like, the third season of Power Rangers uses the Kakuranger Shogun Zords, I'm pretty sure. They're power-up Zords, I think. And then they do the whole ninja quest, but they don't switch the suits. They're still in the fucking Z-Ranger suits, except for Tommy, who's using the Die-Ranger suit. But they also get ninja powers, but they're not using the Kakuranger outfits. They're using, like, these cheap Halloween costume ninja outfits. And then they bring in the Kakuranger outfits for Mighty Morphin Alien Rangers, and it's... Why? Why did you do that? You know, it's just so strange to me. Also, the footage is gone again. I've never been into Sentai Power Rangers included. That's fair, I suppose. But it's like, conceptually, I'm not sure I should be comfortable with the concept of just like cutting up the footage for an already existing show, and you just go like, yeah, I'll make my own show around that. That's weird, right? That's like, would we be okay with that being a thing today? And oddly, like, it just exists as this cultural relic, I suppose? Because I think Power Rangers only continues to exist because it existed in the time that it did. Any later and people would have been like, what the fuck? Any sooner and we probably would have gotten Haim Saban's Bioman. They existed early because most people who got into Sentai had it as a gateway ammo. I'm not okay with it now, but as a kid, I just thought it was cool. That's the thing. Like, that's what I mean. Like, people are more likely to be aware of these sorts of things at a younger age now because of the internet and how prolific it is in everything we do. There's a good chance there probably would have been some kind of more vocal backlash to such a concept. Great, New Vegas doesn't want to play along. Oh, there we are. Fantastic. At the same time, I can't help but wonder if it's just... if it's too much to be... like... any sort of, emotional over this thing. I feel like most people are just like, well, it happened, it exists, well, we'll just live with it, it's fine. Still, to me, just personally, I think kind of ill. As much as I appreciate it for getting me into that aspect of television, I just think it's kind of a fucked up thing, conceptually.
Do not approach the pylons. Pylons are the glowing things. Also, do not approach a fallen pylon. If you see a fallen pylon, call security.
And that's not to say anything about the Yu-Gi-Oh dubs. Or all the 4-Kid dubs. Yes, they're iconic. Yes, they're how most people in the Western world got into Yu-Gi-Oh, but like...
Do you like me?
Wow. All that censorship and changing of the plot. That's... Man. You love invisible guns. Okay, but the Shadow Realm goes off. I'm about to start doing the fucking vocal track to a random incidental song in a fucking Tomino anime. No, question. If a legionary wouldn't do drugs, would they still chew tobacco? Because they don't do chems, right? But tobacco chew is pretty much just chewing the plant. So does that count? All those motherfuckers use healing powders or something? See, that's the distinction I'm trying to make. Because, for example, legionaries don't use chems, which includes stim packs. However, they use healing powder. Healing powder just so happens to be one of the ingredients used to make stim packs. What? That's why I'm asking. Tobacco, does that count? The game considers it a consumable item and not a chem, so I'm gonna say I can eat this tobacco and get my perception up, so I can. Oh, right. This you're Cross the Bear. You have the helmet on. That reminds me, I'm wearing the fucking first recon beret. Don't worry, it's just a disguise. It's fine. It's just food for thought. You like that pun I made? Food for thought, because I'm using it to increase my perception by chewing it. Okay. I chew the tobacco.
And you return.
I can't help but notice your fascination with the human body.
What? Nonsense.
Turn to cough roughly. Then slowly scratch your nose. This is the worst ASMR stream I've ever been on.
What? What are you doing?
Close eyelids. Breathe deeply. And then stretch languidly. Oh, yeah, my fucking neck joint. Feel that vertebrae snapping.
Stop it. Why? Why are you making me partake in this filthy formography?
Run your hands along the sides of your face like the scream. Then exhale rapidly.
Enough. I am already intrigued. You have sufficiently percolated me. I don't know what it is about the biology of lobotomites. It infects my thoughts. All that skin and muscle and tissue.
I actually like older anime dubs. I think they're charming. I don't really bother with modern anime dubs. I think the point I'm trying to make is that divorcing yourself from the nostalgic, cheesy factor of those dubs, if you take a step back and just look at that, like, objectively, it's kind of fucked up that people would look at the script for a story and then just, like, throw it all out because it may contain subject matters that they don't deem appropriate for children in different countries, and then just fill in the gaps with whatever. Don't you think? Why don't you just give in? There's nothing wrong with looking at the human body.
Perhaps there is value in what you say. I did so enjoy breathing once, long ago.
I could come back anytime and breathe, if you want.
Would you? I feel so ashamed, but yet so intrigued. You'll need to give me a rest in between visits, or else my jaw might run over. If you're ready, let me radar scan you. Slowly. Woo. Woo. Purple, purple, woo. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Purple. Ba, ba, bloop. Ba, ba, bloop. Ba, ba, bloop. Whew. last little bit there. Ah, whew. Thank you, lobotomite. Please, you must come back for further study when I've had a rest. I'm a little sensitive right now. Until our next interaction.
Alright. I brought your dog's bowl back.
The lobotomite returns!
This Gabe's bowl your dog from X8, Gabe?
What? Why, yes, it is. And no matter how chemmed the food, he would always eat it. You know, I'm having the most perplexing feelings.
Sounds like Gabe really loved you.
Why, yes. Gabe. No matter how awful my day had been, he was always waiting there. And when I would talk to him about Betsy, and... If you don't mind, I'll take that bowl. For some reason, its similarity to the crater shape of Big Mountain is starting to fill up all available cognitive spaces. That, combined with my own overwhelming feeling of having done something terrible.
You did do something terrible. Sounds to me like you hurt someone who loved you very much.
As odd as it is, I believe that is the conclusion. This sensation is unpleasant. I don't care for it. Still, it is no matter. I do not need to remember anymore.
Yeah, okay. And the alternative is just not getting it at all, but like... I don't know, hot take, maybe we shouldn't have.
I can hear your penis. Tipped feet tromping around. Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them.
You seem like the one you're in charge, you are? I've recovered all the technological information.
What? You did? Your survival, let alone success, barely registered in my projections. Now, all I need to do is check my transmission databank. Mobius is always filling it up with his psychotic calls. Oh yes, there's the schematics, just like you said. How truthful.
I mean, it's certainly a take. I don't know how hot it is. I'd say it's hot because of the implication of what I'm saying. If you follow my reasoning of saying maybe we were better off not getting those anime dubs because they because their scripts and animation were changed, altered, censored, whatever word you want to use for it, then that means we wouldn't have Pokemon, we wouldn't have Digimon, we wouldn't have fucking Dragon Ball, we wouldn't have basically anything Funimation put out in its early years. Because, like, if you take time to examine what I'm actually saying as a blanket statement, that encompasses a lot of things. But this kind of thing isn't something you can exactly pick and choose on. So it's worth scrutinizing the things that I say and the beliefs that I hold. Especially because I'm just an outsider just who happens to watch these things. I don't know. I tend to be an overthinker. I tend to be focused on a lot of the what ifs when I should be focused on the what do's. So, genius, what now?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Your answer isn't filling me with confidence.
No. I mean, yes. You just need to analyze these technologies for a moment. They are extremely advanced, you know?
I'm going to advance my boot into your voice module if you don't give me some solid data.
I know how these technologies work. Of course I know. If you remember, we described them in clearly abstract, contradictory statements before. Why would we do that if we weren't certain on how to use them? Yes, so let me, a bit, I'll figure it out.
I guess it's that I think I take a little bit of an extreme stance when it comes to the preservation of art as intended by the author, as the artist, by the artist. For me, it just boils down to, how would I feel if something I made was altered because it needed to be more broadly appealing, you know? I think I'd be pretty upset about that. Of course, I'm not everyone in the world whose works have been adapted or changed at all around the world. So, I can't, nor should I really be speaking on behalf of these people who actually put out commercial works, you know? Maybe the frequency in the sonic emitter is a sonic key of sorts, like an electronic lockpick?
Its range is limited, and it would need a booster of some sort, a carrier, but let me check something. Of course, I have it. The override sequence to open the Forbidden Zone door is hidden in the schematics. Well, not hidden, it's actually right there, behind the programming equivalent of coffee stains. It's embedded in what seems to be recursive code. It's badly commented there and there. Oh, and null pointers very sloppy, Mobius. You see, using the antenna to boost the emitter's sonic frequency and the stealth suit to bypass the Forbidden Zone lock, yes, that could work. Was that my plan? It must have been. Sometimes I truly surprise myself. The door is open, and now Mobius will get his.
I mean, manga editors do that? You mean like the actual authors? Editors? Like, by your logic, the art itself is often already a compromised version of the authorial intent in its home country? Yeah. I suppose that's correct. And I think the immediate example that comes to mind for me is Cell from Dragon Ball Z. That's the editor kept telling Toriyama, nah, don't stick with this design, please. This thing's fucking ugly. And that's how we got semi-perfect Cell. And then his editor was like, nah, this shit's even fucking worse. And then we got perfect Cell. So I don't know. Being very extreme about it, I would say, fuck it, no editors. I understand that that is a practically unviable statement to make. But speaking from my delusional schizo brain, I would say, fuck the editors. Just let the mangaka unleash that fucking nonsensical crazy shit they have in their heads. I'm doubling down. Fuck it. Would you rather double down or be a hypocrite in your own eyes? That's a question for you. My thought was that the Sailor Senshi were all supposed to die at the end of the Moon Kingdom arc, like Sailor Moon was supposed to be one arc long. Well, fuck it, double man them. Don't these items seem more biologically focused in that, though.
Biological? Ridiculous. I mean, technically, these items could all be used to put you back together once you had your brain. But for now, they can be used in the name of aggression. The door should be unsealed. Now, instead of being subjected to threats, we can now send an equally threatening message to Mobius. And that message is science. Deliver this message, and Big Mountain shall be freed from Mobius's reign of terror. You can go now. That's your cue.
Sir, yes, sir. Glory to the think tank. Now we explore the entire northern half of Old World Blues.
Ready, steady, fighty.
I see you. Now I end. Sting them in the name of all that is Mobius.
Oh, hi, Misfortune. Yeah, just fucking shoot that thing into oblivion without doing damage. It's fine. Physics will eventually take over. My God, but these things are fucking tanky, though. You gotta be fucking kidding. Ugh. You don't have to be a hypocrite if you just let your opinion change. Generally, you can keep this one if you want. You aren't hurting anyone with this, so I'm not fighting you tooth and nail. No. I'm not trying to say I'm right here. I'm not that staunchly attached to this where I'll fucking fight someone over it. I just think... I think for me, it's more like a... In an ideal world, I think I would like for this to have been the case. But I recognize that I can only have gotten to this conclusion because of those compromises that were made before I was even born. That led to those things being introduced into my life the way that they were, which led me to discover these things. My brain operates on what ifs, which tends to be very practically worthless and very anxiety-inducing.
Uh-oh.
I see you. You're no match for science. No match for science. You're no match for science.
Okay, they're not dead yet, so... I fucking forgot how tanky these bastards were, though.
I end you.
Saul.
Ow! Okay, I think we're all alive. Yes, we are. Okay. Let us teleport to the DNA splicing lab. And then work our way up from there, I guess.
Sneaking done.
We're philosophizing
Fighting
here.
now.
That's a good way of putting it.
Time for some get easy.
Was that all?
I think it's important to do that every once in a while. To consider and reflect upon possibilities.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Fuck!
Uh-oh.
Having those sorts of discussions for anything, however trivial the topic may be, is how you kind of, like, get a better idea of who you are as a person and what kind of things you value. Holy shit.
Fighting over.
This is where I'm probably gonna fight that one dude with the binary name. We need to speak about the dichotomy of the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise. Fuck you,
Time to
Anakin.
fight. I can't give you anything for that injury.
Thank you for that pop into my head, because you've been getting those SEAL videos recommended to you
Was
on your
that
YouTube
all?
feed. Don't think I don't know that. I know what you are, Seiko. I should check. Probably I sleep for YouTube a lot.
We're out of stim
I
packs.
do that every night. Oh,
Maybe
shit, I should
you'd be
eat food.
better off with an Autodoc suit.
What you gonna eat? I hope it isn't burnt chicken.
We're out of stim
Make
packs.
the old man run.
Maybe you'd be better off with an Autodoc suit.
No, actually, funny you mentioned that. I love YouTube on canned sardines and rice. Honestly, I was thinking of eating something similar tomorrow. Not sardines, but tuna? That's basically sushi. For me, a comfort meal would be like... You ever been to a Jollibee's? I make my own Jolly spaghetti. Where it's essentially, you know, what you'd expect. Spaghetti noodles and sauce, although the sauce is sweeter than what you might typically expect a marinara to be, or whatever red sauce you use for spaghetti. It's typically, it has a sweeter taste to it. And another thing, it's shredded cheese instead of like grated cheese. Or rather, it's thicker shredded cheese like you might expect on like chili cheese dog, for example. And then it's slices of hot dog, essentially. For my homemade equivalent, what I do is I'll use spaghetti. Doesn't matter which grain to me, personally. Chili dogs mentioned. Whichever spaghetti, I'll use... Shredded cheese is okay. I prefer grated. It is Filipino spaghetti, yeah. And I will either use chicken sausage or Italian sausage. In my little way of compromising the two different styles of cooking spaghetti, I guess. If I'm feeling particularly distressed, I will eat tendies. Like, I'm not even fucking joking. If I'm stressed the fuck out, I'm eating either wings, chicken tenders, or... Oh, fuck. I didn't take fall damage? Holy shit. Or honestly just straight up fucking hot dog. My go-to comfort
No more stim
hot
packs.
dog is Bar S hot sausage. It's the spicy sausage.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
The hot links. Duh. Personally, I like my spaghetti sauce lemony. That's not a bad idea. I prefer my sauce on the spicy side, actually.
No more stim packs.
Gonna fix this bitch.
Oh, there he is. Get his ass.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Holy shit. He never stood a chance, chat. I got the muggy parts, but I didn't actually get his fucking personality chip. Like, I was thinking tomorrow, I was either gonna just make, like, rice and chicken. Well, not chicken anymore. I'm kind of... I don't think I want chicken. So I think I was either gonna just make my own rice or just buy... There's a sushi place near my place that's pretty nice. So I was thinking of getting either that. There's also a Vietnamese place nearby, and there's also a Chinese place nearby. Very, very in the mood for Asian food.
Mighty fainthead, still cowering in your dome? Cower, you fools, cower.
Shit.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an Autodoc suit.
Ooh, I'm so close to another level up.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Oh, shit.
I can't give you anything for that
Wait a
injury.
fucking second. Is this a Robo-Scorpion?
All I'm doing is pissing it.
I was gonna make fried rice and fried chicken for dinner, but you forgot to buy your elite for the rice. Oh man, you actually like go out of your way to get all the proper ingredients.
I can't
for
give you anything for that injury.
a proper, well-rounded meal. My ass would go like, what vegetables I got in the fridge? Typically, I'll have an abundance of broccoli, cauliflower,
We
and
haven't
sometimes
seen anybody
carrots.
in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
This looks like something. It's not? Huh.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
One of these will hit. Clueless.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an Autodoc suit.
I don't like wasting food, so I rarely have vegetables just in the fridge. I blow through my vegetables pretty quickly because I usually just buy enough to make a single meal, and anything that's left over gets used the next day in some kind of fucking abomination sandwich. If I'm lucky. If I'm not lucky, it's not a sandwich. That's why I actually eat a lot of onions, because I tend to grill a lot of onions. I eat onions with basically anything. Onions are very easy to cook, and they're very adaptable for a lot of dishes. You grill them, slice them, dice them. They'll fucking work with anything. Holy son of a bitch, what? I hate regular onions, bad texture. I will not eat raw onions. That's where I draw the line. I understand raw onions are the most healthy, but I will compromise no further than grilled onions. I would prefer them caramelized, but I will compromise at grilled.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an Autodoc suit.
What do you have?
Got something good for me? Is it a dress?
I don't have cooked either unless it's onion rings. Huh. Incidentally, I don't really like onion rings all that much. I'll eat them sometimes. I think I'd rather eat sweet potato fries. Not even like regular fries. I'd rather eat sweet potato fries than onion rings. I think onion rings are weird, personally, because it's like when you bite down into them and they kind of like get slipped out of the they slip out of the breading. I don't like that.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an Autodoc suit. I can't give you anything for that injury.
Wow, I actually
no
got that
stim
shot off.
packs.
Ah, shit, I'm running out of ammo!
No.
Of course I land the last shot. I just realized, is your suit being passive-aggressive? She will react to a lot of things that you do in the game. For example, if you try crouching while your flashlight's
No
on.
more stim packs.
So sometimes. I don't know what her priority is, but she will automatically give you stim packs if your health is low. Unless you don't have any in your inventory, which I deliberately took out because, again, legionaries don't use stim packs.
Nobody ever notices me, but they notice the Pip-Boy light.
See? She'll point out the Pip-Boy light if it's on because that does affect your sneaking. And I think she'll point out...
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an Autodoc
or
suit.
stim packs. Her goal, ultimately, is to be helpful.
No more stim packs.
She'll usually say that voice line in place of whenever she would administer a stim pack.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
And she would administer... She says that line whenever she would administer Med-X for when your fucking limbs are crippled.
Tail,
No
Fuck
more
off!
stim packs.
Fuck off!
You're no match for science.
they just whooshed into existence.
You want to sting them in the name of all that is Mobius?
I can't give you anything for that injury. We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an Autodoc suit.
Fucking Robo-Scorpions!
No more stim packs.
My aggression is increasing geometrically. Do you hear me?
You have a meal planning pad? That's pretty cool.
You're no match for science.
No more stim packs. I can't give you anything for that injury.
Okay, I guess we're doing this.
Oh, great. Yeah, the County I live in lets you order them for free. What
We're
the
out
fuck?
of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an Autodoc suit.
That sounds like communism.
No more stim packs.
Cancel the search routine already.
Someone's looking to cash their chips early.
No more stim packs.
Might as well be shooting blanks.
I live in Washington. I knew it. I knew Washington was a commie spy.
Go, my minion. Sting them in the name of all that is Mobius.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
All right, we got in medicine to 100. Up next is, Survival, explosives, or energy weapons. Or I guess we could do melee and unarmed, but eh. We have pretty decent public services. I'm kind of envious. A little. Although, I don't know. Some of the places I've lived in had pretty decent public services, too. I mean, I would literally be dead if it were for public services, but, I don't know if that's still the case. Whatever, let's keep it in theme with... Old World Blues and invest in energy weapons. Once we get to Honest Hearts, that's when we were like, oh, yeah, we're all about that survival stuff, okay? So... The trade-off is that housing costs are abysmal here. We have some of the highest sales tax in the country. Oh, so you've got problems
We're
with
out of
California
stim
and
packs.
Texas.
Maybe you'd be better off with an Autodoc suit.
I forget, is
No more
Washington
stim packs.
no income tax state? I know there's like a little less than 10 of those. Oh, fucking hell, my damn legs.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an Autodoc suit.
No fear, no pain.
We're out of stim packs.
Please avoid Boomtown for the foreseeable future until weapon testing is resolved.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
I see you.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an auto.
God bless this scuffed ass run. Excuse me, sorry about that.
Attention visitors. Combat experiment in progress. Please put on your goggles and take your Rad X now.
Nah, I'm just gonna leave. What's going on, Lily? I kind of feel bad for California right now. At least people who are living in Southern California in particular. It's like a lot of people are laughing at them for living in a state that has really expensive houses in a time where their fucking houses are burning down. And it's just like, it's not really the... I'm not going to talk about it.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an Autodoc suit.
Oh, hey, we're in the plant... Oh!
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an Autodoc suit.
Holy shit, his whole arm came off.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Why is it there? What the fuck?
No more stim packs. No more stim packs.
I mean, the homes of the rich people burn with the regular people who lost their homes.
We're out of
worse
stim
off, so
packs.
it's not really...
Maybe you'd be better off with an Autodoc
Yeah.
suit.
The menacing rock-clinging scorpion, I've only heard of it in Legends. Really? Because I saw them in
We're out
Nevada.
of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an Autodoc suit.
Can I justify using a doctor bag? It's not an auto doc. And I'm sure Legionaries
We're out of stim packs.
would use...
Maybe you'd be better off with an Autodoc suit.
God damn it. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Oh, hello there, Patient Zero. Oh,
I
goodbye.
can't give you anything for that injury.
Ah! That was kind of fucked.
No more stim packs.
Ah!
Doing this.
I've had worse.
Wait, I can eat that. Yes, make me stronger. I'm trying to see where I
can't give you anything for that injury.
Where did I blow up Patient Zero? Where is his body parts? Oh. Black blood sausage.
Hope you're looking, boss.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
No, them's good eating is just regular blood sausage. This is a black blood sausage, meaning
let's dance.
Fucking coagulated plant blood. Oh, it's only you, guy.
No more stim packs.
Plant weak to fire. Known fact. Anyway, I don't like most of the Californians who move here, but that doesn't mean I want them to suffer. I think you can make fun of the typical affluent Californian, but at the same time, if someone's fucking house is burning, like, where are we really that we say serves them right for get their fucking houses burning down? Like, really, man? Just, I don't know. Maybe I'm biased though. I guess it's just me having certain leanings. I assume most of them are normal. Ah, you assume they're just like you and me, other regular humans. I'm fucking saying that as if I'm not from California. Oh, hey. Okay. You commie Fordian, die! I mean, I'm from there, but I haven't really lived there in a good while now, actually. Yeesh. I was just saying that I haven't lived there in a while, but I was going to say, does rushing water count as drugs? According to the game, it's just a consumable item, but it does have literally jet in it. But it's water, but it's drugged water, so let's just go with gecko steak. Oh, hey, missiles. Who did I give the rocket launcher? I think I gave it to Cass.
Let's deal.
No, trust me, guys. I use drugs to cook out the drugs, but it still has the effect of drugs. It's totally not drugs.
Pinned down here carrying your bags.
Why the fuck did I give you the... Did I give you the canine? No, I didn't. Why do you have so many 357s? What the fuck?
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Wait! Who the fuck has the canine? Did he just blink out of existence?
Let's distribute the weight.
Did I give it to Raul? Check my history. 2 of Seal's vids right before the day changed when I was asleep. You're being subliminally affected, Seiko.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
Believe it or not, you keep doing this, one day you're gonna wake up as Silco. And all you will be is regurgitated Star Wars memes. Specifically Star Wars, well, not... Mostly Star Wars prequel memes. Sometimes sequel memes. The sequels. We're not having this discussion again. I don't fucking care about... I don't care about Star Wars, okay? I don't. I got pushed out of apathy into straight... don't fucking bring up Star Wars around me. Lego Star Wars is funny, but... Yeah, about everyone don't care about Star Wars now. That's not true. The grift goes on the internet circles. Well, I guess you might be right in the sense that... No, I still believe there are people who fully and authentically into Star Wars. It's just, I cannot be one of them. My brain has just been so addled and numbed that I just don't care. My position is, there are people who will enjoy it, and there are people who will hate it. You cannot change their minds. I will not bother. I am not attached nearly enough to the franchise to care. 3 Star Wars shorts came out fairly recently. I haven't seen anything about both of them on YouTube, or we know what they came out. That they are not advertised about is not necessarily indicative of whether they're popular or not. Because you should also consider that a huge appeal of Star Wars, or rather a huge factor that Star Wars has as an advantage, is that you, your mother, your grandmother, and even possibly your great-grandmother knows what Star Wars is. It is available on Disney Plus, and you, your mother, your grandmother, your great-grandmother, your great-great-grandmother, and every other member of your family knows what a Disney is. Disney's entire marketing strategy is that you already recognize the brand names. It doesn't need to advertise.
Are we being watched?
Star Wars is available in, I think, every form of video media. VHS, DVD, Blu-ray streaming. I think it's also available on CD. I'm pretty sure there's fucking Betamaxes of Star Wars out there. Laserdisc.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an Autodoc suit. I can't give you anything for that injury. I can't give you anything for that injury.
I want to get Space Jam on Laserdisc. But why get Space Jam on Laserdisc when you can watch Space Jam 2 on HBO Max? And I need to watch Spaceballs again. Love that movie. Maybe I'll give it another watch. I feel like it's one of those movies that I never saw in theaters, obviously.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an Autodoc suit. No more.
Spaceballs.
Longer than you, pal.
I have no reason to watch Space Jam 2. Berkeley, shut up, and Jam Gaiden is already the true Space Jam sequel. Second only to Blazing Saddles. I should
We're
watch
out of
more of
stim
Gene's
packs. Maybe you'd be
filmography.
better off with an Autodoc suit.
He's been dead for a while now, so I feel like I owe him another rewatch of Young Frankenstein. Not today, Satan. I don't remember what this building is. How to get down here without shattering my legs instantly?
Glad I left the outpost behind.
What a random thing to say, Cass. Let's just, hip, 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 hip. And, hip. And... skill issue. Did I just say skill issue to Cass? Yes, I did. Alright, now what is this building? Okay, there's 10 more locations that I haven't explored yet. I watched the VHS rip of Spice World on the Internet Archive this past weekend. I liked it more than I thought I would. Spice World. Wow. You know what I really need to get back on top of? Watching all those Travel Channel movies. Not movies, shows. Particularly Ghost Adventures. I got distracted by watching Star Trek, which has been going great. I'll be posting more about it throughout the next week. I figure you guys don't want like one long-ass Twitter thread of me going, hey, look, Kirk did a thing again. Whoa, isn't that crazy? Whoa, Kirk reacted to a diplomatic situation by punching the fucking alien in the face. Man, the Spice Girls. What a relic of a long-lost era. Fuck me. Okay, what was the consensus on using doctor bags? Is that allowed? Am I allowed to perform self-surgery to fix my fucking legs? They're genuinely pretty cool.
Time to fight.
Fucking attacked by Dr. I see you. Now I end you.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Well, my limbs are already fucked. Let's do corrosive acid damage.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an Autodoc suit.
Retribution.
No more stim packs.
I see you. Now
Now I end you.
Enemy struck by acid. Enemy struck by
No
acid.
more stim packs.
I can't believe it. I'm the dot mage.
Klein, remember the time you forgot to carry the tube and nearly blew up the Y0 Research Center? Oh, wait, you did! Or was that me?
Just keep meleeing him. Yes. Yes. Inflict damage over time. Alright, this thing was blocked off.
Are we being watched?
Please stop saying that. You're gonna be able to say about
Fighting
the special?
over.
Oh, then I think they weren't just like this overrated pop thing. Because a lot of pop artists get flack for being more or less, I won't say talentless, but artistically
fight.
lacking. What the fuck? I think there was more to the Spice Girls as a group. Individually, but as a group, oh yeah, they had shit going on. Wait a fucking second. Why were you... Where were you? Anyway, we're gonna go this way and then upwards. Alright, she's back at full health. Lydia had gone into the tunnel and was probably being shot by turrets. Fucking hell. This is what I get for doing the plot. That's what I get for doing the plot immediately. This DLC feels longer than it really is, mostly because there's so much fucking dialogue. People like to shit on Ulysses for having so much fucking dialogue. But, man, does Old World Blues have it. I don't know, I think it's funny to call anyone who can dance 6 hours a day talented. Yeah, no, I wouldn't say they're untalented. But I do think that a common criticism of the average pop performer is that they're not very...
Resistance is unlawful.
Well, boiled down to its basics, that they're popular in the first place. That's the main criticism of pop music, that it's popular. Distilled to its most fundamental argument. Not saying I don't like the Team Tank, but Ulysses' big fan here.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
I think it's more that there's more characters in Old World Blues, so it's a lot of people talking a lot. Whereas Ulysses, it's just the one dude unleashing a shit ton of dialogue on you.
Hostiles in area. Commencing lawful use of deadly force.
How about you engage me, you lovable hunk of metal?
This is a lawful use of deadly force. Please direct complaints to your...
That's all.
hostile.
Ready, steady,
Engagement with multiple hostiles in progress. Lead.
That's all.
Poor Securitron did not stand a fucking chance. Or Protectron, sorry. Not Securitron. Securitrons are the funny guys with the funny head. Fuck. Where the hell does this even go? I don't even remember. And there's also Mentats fucking everywhere strewn about. Not now, Cass. I'm trying to take drugs.
We're all lit up. Is it Christmas?
Sure, why not? Just give me all the fucking ammo. I never played Guns of the Patriots, but I do understand that it's a very wordy game. I'll eventually play Guns of the Patriots, though. I still need to get around to playing Metal Gear 2, though. I thought about playing that next, but... yeah, I think I want something more action-y. I am mentally leaning towards Devil May Cry 3. It's not my final decision, but I'm getting close, I think. I think the thing gets me about the Spice Girls that at the time people would straight up lie about them not having any creative input while the original managers wanted to fire Ginger Spice. They stole their masters and got themselves a new manager. They wrote most of their songs, but the perception of them as uninvolved dolls persists despite being untrue. I think a lot of pop artists were unduly hated in their time. People make fun of Leave Britney Alone guy, but,
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
people sure did seem to turn around once they learned about the conservatorship, huh? The shit that happened to Britney was straight up ghoulish. Yeah, frankly, I have a disdain for the entertainment and music industry at large. And I don't know if you're spiritual or believe in any sort of afterlife, but if you do, I frankly believe that most of the people who are in charge there, the executives and all that, are probably going to end up in hell.
This one looks pretty tough.
Let's dance.
Even the ones you like.
Die.
And speaking of ghoulish, welcome to the Think Tank's concentration camp. Isn't science great?
Mission of hostilities complete.
People say Dead Money is the darkest expansion, and in a sense, they're literally correct. But, Old World Blues, underneath all that funny, haha, pop culture reference shit, how much of this would you say is funny? I sure don't feel great about the implication of there being a teddy bear in this internment camp that hosted ghouls. But hey, we got funny brain people talking through TV monitors.
This one looks pretty tough. Fighting over.
It is? Funny brain people who were terrible people before they became only brains. And still continue to be funny, fucking terrible people that just are less effectual.
Uh-oh.
You can force him into a retrospective of sorts?
Do not attempt to breach the Fate Mountain force fields. Doing so could allow dangerous items and/or creatures having those ideas to escape.
Hit them with that Ulysses speech check.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an auto-dock suit.
At this point, I'm frankly gonna run with Eye for an Eye.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
If this were Deus Ex, I would be fucked. But you know what? You know what? We're gonna use Doctor's Bags because we can justify that as self-surgery and manually forcing our bones into place and doing fucking... Hey, have you guys ever seen Tetsuo the Iron Man? That's what we're doing.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Yes! Let's all beat up on the robot!
Your cooperation is requested.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Not be tolerated.
I need another weapon. Ah! Automatic rifle. 4 rounds.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Oh, that didn't last very long.
Do not be alarmed. Order will be restored soon.
Anything for that injury.
Have nothing to fear.
We're out of stim packs.
Oh god, it's this fucking
Maybe
place.
you'd be better off with an auto-dock suit.
Not be tolerated.
That is so fucking funny.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an auto-dock suit.
Enemy struck by acid.
You're my best friend forever.
Fucking gnomes. Fucking duendes. I still think it's a missed opportunity to not be able to equip a pickaxe. Alright, we got another look at... How the fuck am I still missing shit, honestly? I think Elijah is only the most menacing villain in New Vegas because he has access to the
Klein, as useless as the bottle of the same name. Well, except as an example of an object that uselessly tries to fulfill its purpose.
But
Sneaking done.
he
Fighting
has the
now.
ambition. Oh, and the means to get out of here. That's the important part.
No more Stimpaks.
We just jump these harnesses. Fuck them.
That's all.
I know one of the places we're missing is Elijah's lookout, incidentally. Where you get his fucked up hollow rifle. Not hollow rifle, the thing. Hey, you turn on all the lights.
Time to fight.
All I'm doing is pissing me off.
Was that all?
Speaking of Doctor Who, actually, I mentioned I haven't really watched Doctor Who recently. Mainly because I kind of just... I don't want to say grew out of it. I think I just kind of stopped caring to watch it. You admittedly don't remember why Elijah was in the Sierra Madre. He learned about the cloud based on his time here from... He learned about the cloud and the holographic projections from his time here in the Big Empty. And he wanted to use that to his advantage because he wanted to be able to essentially Mobile Suit Gundam the Mojave. Because, as you well know, he's obsessed with technology. So, like, while the think tank are all obsessed with just making more shit and experimenting with more shit, Elijah recognizes the practical applications of the already existing technology and seeks to actually do something about it with it. Which is not good.
This one looks pretty tough.
Ready to die for your country?
Need something with more kick.
I am...
Just keep punching. Okay, you're the important one. Jump his ass! Jump his ass!
What's the matter, you pansy-ass pinko? Getting tired?
Did that motherfucker just call me a pachinko?
Oh.
you got on you, Iron Belly? Eh. I'll take him, I guess. I ain't got anything better to use. What else is over here, though? I feel like I'm going to electrocute myself to death with this. Oh! It's this place. And Ulysses isn't much of an actual threat.
Who do you think is cuter?
Well,
Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
he can be a threat if he wants to, but he's only a threat to prove a point to you specifically. So pretty much as soon as he's done teaching his lesson to you, then his business is pretty much done. And while the implications of his actions are much more crippling to their respective factions, it's not as dangerous as, say, gassing the entire Mojave and wiping what remains with holograms. And then there's the fucking... I don't even fucking remember the name of the tribe from Honest Hearts. The White Claws? That's an alcohol, isn't it? White Legs, yes. Call them the fucking White Claws. We're going to make you die of liver poisoning. Ooh. It's like, Elijah's dangerous because he has the most deliberately malicious intentions and the means to act upon them. Think Tank's the second most dangerous because they have unintentionally malicious, or rather, inadvertently malicious intentions. I would say they're literally too insane to fathom that what they're doing is wrong at this point. But they also can gain the means to enact those actions. And then Ulysses has very focused, targeted, deliberate things, but they would not nearly be as devastating as the former.
Oh, Klein, did I mention that my zone is forbidden to you? So forbidden.
They experiment without regard for why or if they should even do the things they do. Yeah, they're kind of like that paperclip maximizer thingy.
There's nothing I like better than making some other poor bastard die for his country.
Like, not one-to-one, but in principle, it's the same deal. They have an explicit purpose as to what they're gonna do.
Ready?
It's just
Steady.
incredibly
Fighting.
unfortunate that our well-being is not taken into consideration in that matter.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an Autodoc suit.
When I use this glove,
No more stim packs.
it kind of reminds me of those Hulk gloves. I'm going to die.
No more stim packs.
You stay away from me, you freak!
No more stim packs.
Ah! Wait, I'm fine?
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an Autoduck suit.
Fuck yeah! Punch him to death with my whole can. We did it, folks. We saved.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Oh shit! Ah! Okay, maybe I should have thought that through a little bit more. Huh. What locations am I missing at this point?
Ready, steady, fighty.
Right, that looks like a location. Let's go.
Fighting over. This one looks pretty tough.
I'm gonna say... I think I'll leave it up to a vote. I'll let you guys in Discord vote on whether I should play DMC3 or Doom 64 once I beat this New Vegas playthrough.
Rant, rant, rant. See how I abstract my rage, think tank? I hold you in such disdain, I generalize my hatred for you!
Was that all?
Fuck, I still need to figure out what I need to do for my 500 follower special stream. Fuck!
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Oh fuck, it's this cave. Y'all already know. Y'all already know what's about to happen here.
Bad guys dealt with.
In case it didn't occur to you where we are, that should give you an idea. Hello, back. It's me, Wild.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Oh? Game? Game? Why are you zooming into the... Okay.
Fighting over. You're my best friend forever.
Things are about to get very funny.
We're all lit up. Is it Christmas?
There he is, a legendary shitter.
This one looks pretty tough.
What the hell am I aiming at? Should probably just die. Hijo de puta. If I cripple its wing...
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Alright, time to pick up the funny rounds. Got him!
Cessation of hostilities complete.
And no one worse for wear.
We're all lit up. Is it Christmas?
Yes. Yes, it is. I wish you a happy birthday. All the fucking drugs in the world. I'm gonna not pick up all that bloatfly meat. That was a little fucking ridiculous, though.
Ready, steady, fighty.
There's gotta be a better weapon for me to use here. Here. God bless shitty bloatflies.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
I forgot if there was anything else in here that was worthwhile. Honestly, if I miss anything, it doesn't even fucking matter. I have way so much shit that even if I missed everything worthwhile from here on out, I still couldn't really lose.
Uh-oh.
Wow, how pathetic. Uh-oh, crashed game. Ugh. Wow, it won't even let me... Game? It bypassed targeting you, it's targeted the game process itself. I mean, every enemy does that.
This one looks pretty tough.
Jump his ass.
Attention, Big Mountain. This is an urgent message. If you happen to see a gecko... Echo... Echo?
Time something?
Echo... Echo... Echo...
Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about?
Robo-Scorpion, attack!
I think these legit might be the worst enemy in the game.
Now,
Like,
end
what
you.
the fuck?
Scorpion!
What does this gun run off of again?
I'm gonna fix this bitch.
Jump his ass.
Fighting over.
Ow! Hey, more missiles. Hey, Cass. Hey, Cass, where you at?
Time to fight.
I got something for you. I got 9 somethings for you.
Let's see what you got.
Oh, you can't even... God, I should probably take your shotguns and fix them. Hunting shotgun. Repair. Almost fixed it with my anti-material rifle. Holy shit.
Let's distribute the weight.
Here, take this hunting shotgun, and then... Oops, I almost gave you human flesh. I'm sure you wouldn't have liked that. And take these missiles. Enjoy, Cass. Merry Christmas.
Eureka! I see you. You're no match for science. No match for science.
It's like I turned the corner and ran into Reddit.
You're no match for science. Go, my minion. Sting them in the name of all that is Mobius. You won't escape me!
I should probably harvest their energy cells. I'm an energy vampire now, don't you know, chat?
Serving up some hurt. Need something with more kick. Let's start.
Who do you think is cuter? Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
Me.
Was that all?
Dr. Wild. Sometimes I think about how I'm like basically one letter away from making robots to try to kill my ops. Oh, good. It's fresh water. Oh, you know what? I could do that. I could play Mega Man X. I wouldn't mind. Do that as a one-off stream. That would help get the jitters out of me. I'm itching for something very, like, fast-paced and twitchy and shit. And I really need to be spamming the water, but, you know. Old habit. I can swim through this, right? So, Don, let me ask you a question. Are you excited for Guild Wars? Are you excited for light Guild Wars? Because I'm not. Don't you love what they did for Water Guild Wars? That shit was fucking great, wasn't it? Does it have enough guns? Well, fortunately for you, sword grids are still not only viable, they're pretty much just as effective. Like, I only have one gun. But I don't really need any more than that, because you also have to consider, do you have a celestial gun fully uncapped? And if not, but have the means to, do you want to? Dinner obtained? Very nice. Very nice indeed. The fuck? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding. You did manage to get 4 drops during last Hell War. Okay.
X12 is closed until further notice. On an unrelated note, whoever closed X12, please report to the dome.
So you can do that, like, 3 Shev guns, the Cosmic gun, the Celestial gun, 2 supplemental sources. Ideally, Harmonias, because, you know, Harmonias are fucking broken. And then, I don't know, Ultima, or whatever Seraphic you want to use. You get a Harmonia one day. Frankly, you should have at this point. Like, I'm not saying you should have been luckier. I'm saying it's a pretty strong contender for a spark target. But I understand your desire to commit to being a Water Lord, so.
Robo Scorpion, attack!
Because until they make, like, other ridiculous permanent supplemental sources, those weapons are always going to be high value.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
I like playing Water until they decide to fuck me over a character I use for short fights and short fights only. Are you talking about your EX Plus comps? Oh, Paella.
Today's a hell of a...
Today's a hell of a...
Was that all?
Are you guys good? Excellent. It is funny to me that Paella was good for every step of Guild Wars until the last one. At which point the fight was like, oh, you have a woman who hits for 10 times with a single skill? Die! Like, that shit is so brazen, I almost respect it. I will say...
Uh-oh.
The most valuable units for last Guild Wars were not necessarily the big busted ones that came out right away. I mean, Paella was good for EX Plus, and as I just mentioned, pretty much everything except for 250. But contrast Yatima, who, yes, she was good. Yes, if you had her, there was probably a place you could put her in any of your parties. But she probably wasn't as good as other arrangements.
Fighting now.
I'm looking at you, Summer Shalem.
Fighting over.
I hate the new fight design. Essentially being, we made this character too strong. Here's a buff that
Ready?
caps your damage burden. And
Steady.
7 buffs. Go fuck yourself.
Fighting. Fighting over.
Yeah.
Ready, steady, fighting.
In the end, I think unless you are absolutely fucking cracked with specific manual setups, I think charge attack comps end up being better in the long run if you plan on toughing out through 250s.
Status report. Green. All systems within acceptable operating parameters.
Excuse me. You're fully expecting like Guild Wars to have undispellable buffs because of Cosmos. There are so many sources of buff removal in Light. What I think it's gonna do, because frankly I have no confidence in Guild Wars fight design, it's gonna have a hit count buff where if you hit me too many times, all of your
Cessation of
attacks are gonna
hostilities
be
complete.
capped at like 5,000 damage each. You know, because Cosmos also does multiple hits after she does her charge attack.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
And because Light has a shit ton of sources of echoes, Flurry, multiple strikes, see Sandalphon and Lucio, see Ilnot. Oh, I will say, it's probably going to mandate having Veil and Dispel cancel.
Stand clear of weapons discharge.
You need to be immune to receiving debuffs and protected from receiving from
Of
losing your buffs.
hostilities complete.
Because guess what? Light has a shit ton of sources of that too. Like for the first time in a while, I've been looking at Gravel and I'm just going like, is this shit still worth it? I'm just kind of tired of being character checked, TBH. Yeah. That's kind of how I feel about... Nah, I would say I feel similarly about MiHoYo games, but MiHoYo games are generally like, if you're doing most content, it doesn't fucking matter. If you're doing regular content, it doesn't fucking matter. I think though it might be applicable to Star Rail. Yeah, Star Rail's endgame is like Hope you have these characters so you can maximize efficiency for killing multiple targets. Nonsense. Utter fucking nonsense. It kind of applies to these two, but only for Deadly Assault. And frankly, I'm okay with it being limited to Deadly Assault because that is the bragging rights end game to end all end game content. For the most part, you can make any comp work as long as there is no time limit for your content. It just so happens that Deadly Assault has time limits. Like, let's say the Bloody Palace equivalent in Zenless. You can make any fucking comp work. As long as you have the ability to perfect parry and dodge, you can keep retrying every floor over and over until you make it to the 100th floor. At which point you're done.
This one looks pretty tough.
What the fuck am I missing? Oh, goddamn, get away from me.
No more stim packs.
Fucking hell, what am I stuck on? Okay.
No more stim packs. We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an Autodoc suit.
Enough is enough.
No more stim packs.
Might as well be shooting blanks.
I should have said fuck it.
No more stim packs.
Yeah, okay. Ah! Fucking hell. I'm trying to remember, what the hell am I missing? Where did I not go yet? Fine, let's go to the think tank. We're going to the sink tank. And we're loading up something.
Ah, good.
Still missing the jukebox.
Commies have eyes everywhere, citizen.
The commies have eyes everywhere.
They're peeping toms.
How can I illuminate you?
Okay, and then there's this light switch over here. Still broken. Still broken. Where the hell is all this crap? Alright, biological research station. I'm only halfway through getting all the personalities. Okay. I have sync.
God.
Okay, so I'm missing Jukebox, Muggy, Light 2, and Toaster. Alright, well, we're at 4 hours. So, next time, next week, we'll wrap up with Old World Blues once we get all the personalities. And then at that point, I think I'm gonna have to commit to being a Legion loyalist. Unless you guys donate. Otherwise, before I completely go fucking
Perhaps
postal.
Sir would care to put Sir's feet up, and I might serenade Sir.
But as for the rest of the week, as I mentioned, tomorrow, Guild Wars 2 with Gramp. Thursday, Stranger Paradise, Final Fantasy Chaos with Fig and Fur. Friday, Lobotomy Corporation. Saturday, MiHoYo. thanks for watching, guys. I'll see you guys around. Bye.